Welcome along. Right, first race of the day. 4.3k strength of field. Usual suspects. Ollie's in. Nacho's back in. Calver's back in. Yeah, this one will be tough.
Got one off port, one off port. Car on the right, keep going, keep going.
Right, fairly low temps. 27. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of grip. 24 degrees now. Should be some very quick times here, probably into the 52s for some. Not me, obviously.
Green, green, green. Alright, man. Start off so fast.
Morning, Mark. How are you, mate? Go on. Come on, Hendrik.
I think we're pitching two.
Too early. Morning, Charles.
54.178.
That's poor. I think this is where most of the time is. Hit it too tight. Not great, but
Checker flag.
morning, Jeff. I think it looks calm when you watch other people. Don't feel calm in here, honestly. Probably start from the back. Right. Interested to see where he ends up, because he just mind punts me every time we share the same track. Victor on Twitch, Lucas and Sammy on YouTube through the night. Thank you. Welcome along. I think he'll be up there. He always is. Just hope he's not next to me or behind me. Just can't be asked for the scrappiness, you know what I mean? He's probably thinking the same thing about me, though. We've both got B license. Here we go, see where he ends up. I've been pushed right back here. Oh, he's ahead of me. He's well ahead of me. Right, okay. That's okay. I'd rather he was there than behind me. Are you up, Dan? Cheers, tune in, boys. Be tough, this. I mean, when isn't it?
Coming to the green this time. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 4,303. Let's do it. All 4 tires facing the same direction at the end of this thing. Closed.
Right then. Be tough this, thanks mate. There, where's Nacho? I shouldn't be concerned about Christian when Nacho's in the race. P19. Right. Plenty of people for him to kill before he gets to us. I seen that pinch up and I panicked. Quite a low strength of field for what we're used to at the moment, so we will need to move forward here, I think. But as always, we'll just try and consolidate the first one.
Kick this thing off. Going for punch today. How about pace guys off? You ready?
Right, we slept on the start there, but I don't mind that.
Behind the 11. Right side. Clear, clear. On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear, left side, clear. Hi, man. We're in good shape here, buddy. We'll be fine.
Yeah, there's no damage. We couldn't get away from the contact. Had to really hold my brake there.
Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Very slow on the left. Keep going. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear. 1.40, 1. right side.
Arsehole.
Too wide, right side.
You little fucking arsehole overall.
Still there. Still there. All clear, my man. One on the right side. Still there, still there. Still there. Clear.
What a fucking piece of shit. Spat his little fucking dummy out because he lost a couple of positions. So he just drives like a fucking cock into the next fucking corner. Piece of shit.
Look at her there, big girl. Now say nothing. There's a wreck behind you.
Morning, Dave. Standard, Dave. Like, genuine question, in the Spanish-speaking world, does the fucking alarms wake them up saying you are an entitled cunt? Like every fucking Spanish-speaking fucking driver in the world. Honestly. Sick to fucking death of them. Arseholes, honestly.
56.681. Left side.
Thank you, left.
Yeah, there's another one. Saying I've got no damage, but it feels odd. Morning, Chef. Yeah, sorry, kids. It's the real world, Johnny.
Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Yeah, Sam needs to get past him. Mercedes is going well. age played a part, yeah, I know what you mean there, mate. Yeah, Fairley said third gear out of there is better. You might be right.
3.999. Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
So very good on the brakes, Sam. Send it.
Is the fastest car on the track, 52.647.
Right, this Mercedes needs to get out of the way. Oh my god, he's defending.
54.
Is he?
034.
He's fucking defending.
Head him through there, big girl. Let's go.
He was against Alvaro though, so I don't care. Shithouse. Crash.
On your right. Clear.
Could have done without the 1X. Slowed us all right down that. Defending. Not attacking. Mercedes doing there?
Hi, man. We're in good shape here, buddy. We'll be fine.
Not sure why Peter's fighting this. Yeah, he's losing Alvaro ahead.
Nothing coming from behind. The gap is 1. Leader's running 52.87.
Yeah, third feels and sounds flat, but it's pretty good through there. Right, Maxine behind making moves.
889.
Over in the braking zone from Peter, lovely.
Left side. Clear.
Right, don't worry, Sam, I'll fucking get him for you. I thought about pitting. If we're just going to be stuck behind them two fighting.
far off basically, Ben.
Who'd be a fan of that car?
Come again there, brother. Yeah, I heard him packing like serious beef at the Main Street League.
I hope Sam doesn't send this because he's shit into this corner.
409. Right side.
Of course he does.
You're clear. On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Too wide, left side. One only. Clear, clear, clear.
Well done. Just make your worst corner on the track slow for everyone, eh? Yep. I just hope Sam sends Maxime sends it on him and then slows him down. But he's normally quicker than this, Sam. He's normally much quicker than me, but he's not here. He's very bad into turn one, so I'm assuming he's got damage somewhere.
Step one. There's the leader. .784.
Right on the edge there.
P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 52.573. .757. Great lap, Evar. Keep it up.
That is good entry. That's hilarious.
Fucking idiot.
Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear. Right
What a
side.
wanker.
Clear, clear. The front did have a little bit of damage to
Fucking
it.
little prick.
54.
Honestly, how hard is it to just press a button pitting in? Do you know what I mean? Wanker. Right, now is not the time, Sam, if you're thinking about passing. Yeah, 0x. Morning, Mac. We're lucky we didn't get that bullshit contact as well, where the rear just goes.
Good lap.
Hey Saki, how you doing, mate? Yeah, it's at the moment it's the most reliable of the three that I've tried.
Bubba, go get him, man. We're going to be pinching here in about 5. Fast guys are running 52.724.
Time out of Alvaro. The little rat. Morning, Jack.
Buddy, that was a good lap.
Right, that little dab of the brakes from Alvaro there tells me that he's close to his limits on incident points. Because you wouldn't just slam your brakes, well, tap your brakes there, unless you were very concerned. Yeah, it's weird, you'll get used to it.
eye on that pit road, my man. You know I'll be coming soon. Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear by half. Good job, gentlemen. 10 away.
I have got ahead of
5
Peter.
away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. Oh, it's nice and easy here. I don't think we have any major concerns there. I think we'll be okay. Go, 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 go. Hard, hard, hard. Go.
Why is this guy parked? See that?
Left side. Clear, clear. Good job.
Is it just me, or did it take a while for my pit to like initiate doing its thing there? It seemed like there was a hesitation. I stopped and then at least a second it didn't do anything.
Straighten up, sled tank. Leaders on pit road.
Well ahead of Peter anyway, he's obviously done something wrong. I think Sam gets ahead of us. I think he's probably saved more fuel. I think he probably tucks in between me and Maxime. I fueled for the extra lap here, I hope it goes it. Surprised by that from Sam. I say my stop wasn't great there. Diesel fight ahead.
Just gonna look at your fuel pressure gauge. Just get a look at it so you know where it's at. If you see a flash, test.
Yeah, I think there's at least a freebie coming ahead.
54.395.
Oh, is he just giving him it? Also backs up what I thought about incidents. Doesn't want any contact. Well, he's gonna fucking get some soon. Problem is, if we fight with him, if he does put up a fight, we've got Sam who's going to be involved as well.
Fast guys are running 53.076. And 1 is the leader. About 5 minutes.
Might have to save a little bit of fuel here. Racelab's telling me that Alvaro was in the pits for 17 seconds. Absolutely fucking useless at the moment, Racelab's. Just getting everything wrong. 23 seconds behind. 17 seconds ahead. Pretty useful information to have if it's right.
Alright, man. It's gonna be the white flag this time. Here you go, true out. Coming on you. 53.955.
We're over. Didn't go the extra lap. Call me crazy, but it might be a safety rating game, this.
Guys, open. Flag box. Sorry, dude. We'll keep working on it.
Right, where is he? Fucking pleb. How do we get past him? Oh, here, he makes a mistake here, doesn't he? So yeah, he has to back up there. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not doing it, Jack. I'm not doing fixed. I'm going to go with ever again. It's a fucking disgrace. Cheers, Saki. It's a shame that this isn't reportable because I don't take any damage. But that's just absolute bullshit. It just fucking leaves, you fucking little cunt, Alvaro. Honestly. Just have the fucking bottle to have a little fucking discussion about your bullshit move. Instead of being a fucking rat and just leaving the room. Fucking sick of him, honestly. There you go, it's a gain. Safety rating gain. I thought it might be. Fucking pricks, honestly. Rainmaster Jack. Because the fixed is just... Well, it's the reason we've lost the A licence last week and close to losing the B licence this week. People are just dicks. Do you know what I mean? You just get sends like that every lap. And I get that it's a sprint race, you know what I mean? There's no strategy really, just pushing. But yeah, it's just really messy. Oh, hi Aaron, how you doing, buddy? If you want SR nodes as your friend, yeah, but it depends what's there, doesn't it? And I can't do it in between. Do you know what I mean? I just wanted to race in between the fixed, the open races, and there's very little options that you can do. You've got the advanced Mazda, the BMW M2 race, and Rainmaster. That's pretty much it. Unless you want to die in the Ferrari Challenge. Well, that's Monza as well. There's no chance you're getting safety rating at Monza. And although I am at Monza, it's wet. So, not that it's wet now. So I did think, I said yesterday, didn't I?
On a wet tire.
I said that people are going to be entering the room in its dry conditions to start with, and then later on it becomes wet. Yeah, well, that's the problem, Jack. That's the problem with the GT3 fix. The fact that a wet race at Monza, which is one of the worst tracks for safety rating, is a better option for safety rating than a GT3 fixed race around Nurburgring GP, which is actually a good track for safety rating. That's the problem with the GT3 fixed and the way the idiots drive it. You're just racking up like few laps in and you're like 10x, 11x, 12x, which, like we've just seen there, 13x wasn't a problem. I gained safety. But in a 20 minutes sprint race, it's not enough. You don't get enough laps in to make that work. Cheers, Aaron, mate. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, we're still here, buddy. We've got a few more days left, and then we're back at work. Berry bus chops. That can't be real. Berry bus chops. Here he is. Team Redline's new driver, Berry bus chops. Is it Max? Do we think it's Dutch? Do we think this is Max? Berry bus chops. That's outstanding. See if he's wearing Max's helmet. Why can't I get it? How do I get this? What am I doing wrong? Can I just use these? Not really. Fucking hell. There we go. It's a Red Bull, but it's not Max's, that is it. Big up berry bus chops. I've messed everything up here. He's fast, like. Maybe it is, Max. Can you get that livery anywhere? Yeah, I watched it the other day, Aaron, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not really like an accurate depiction, sorry. That's Max's helmet. Of F1, obviously, because the fact that he sits in the pit lane and demands his soft tyres. Just waits, and they eventually give him them, and he's still in the race. Some stupid stuff. Yeah, that's how that works, chef. I thought Max's helmet said Verstappen on it. Across the forehead. That's his latest. Are we about to go into a Rainmaster race with Mr. Verstappen? See what sort of time he does here. 49.7. Yeah, it's not blistering. Berry bus chop. Honestly, I'm wondering here, you know. But although he's an A licence at 1.4k, that's when I got my A licence. When I went through the rookie thing, rookie to A class. By the time I got my A licence, I was like 3k, and that's me. He's slowing down there to let this guy catch up. Well, he'll be at Zandvoort, but he won't be doing that, will he, on Thursday? There is actually a guy called Berry Bus Chops. There's 2 matches on LinkedIn. There he is. There's Berry Bus Chops. That's what I mean. He's like, the fact that he's racing Formula 1 at the weekend doesn't mean he's not here. We'll see. He does like a rain race, Max. I don't know, can you just go and stick the Team Redline livery on your car? Is that something you can do? Surely there wouldn't be people... I suppose the people could just design the helmet. That wouldn't be too difficult. There's no point practicing, by the way, because the session will be wet. It sounds to me like something he would come up with, you know. When you watch the banter they have on the Twitch page with Luke and that, do you know what I mean? Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that's him. I would just expect he would be quicker than this. Sandbagging. Get in, Jack. Get in. Jamie said he was going to be in here as well. Jamie said he would do these races. He's not here yet. What time is it in Australia? Because I'm sure he said he'd do the 12 and the 11 and the 12, or the 12 and the 1. Go on, Max. Well, he didn't go around there like that with Lewis, so maybe it's not him. Oh. I hope it actually goes wet, otherwise... How much are those group trainings? I'm not sure on the price, Sean. So obviously I'm partnered with SimCoach on the channel. So the group coaching session is part of that partnership for me. You get the first one for free. So you can jump in and you can check it out for free for the first time. And then after that, to be honest, I don't know. There you go, Chef. Cheers, buddy. What package is that, Chef? Because they've got gold and silver and... Morning, Kevin. This is going to be a monumental waste of IR. You'd be surprised, Jack. Just finish the race, honestly. Don't worry about your pace. Finish the race, you'll probably be in positive I rating. You're not going to get loads from it. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you get on the podium and you're going to get 50. It's going to be a very low strength of field. I'll probably have to be on the podium to break even. But I feel comfortable that this is a much easier way to get safety rating for me. What's your safety rating on, Jack? Oh, 3.0. Safety rating to burn. Track is lightly wet.
Talk about buttered
Your
sausage, where it
eye
comes
is
from,
normal
what it
tire.
does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Buttered sausage. It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey.
Cheers, Mark. Thank you, mate. This feels sketchy on the dries.
Right side, clear him. Avoid all the grass if we can, buddy.
Wow.
I better get that groove again.
I mean, you might crash, Jack. It's part of Rainmaster. I've crashed on... Did I crash on yesterday? How many rain races do you do, Jack? Oh, I don't know what to do with the tyres, you know. It is raining, I suppose. Let's go wet. None. Yeah, this might have been a mistake then, Jack. Just brake early, mate. Brake early and don't expect it to be grip when you turn in. You've got to let it float it through. Yeah, I can't make it fit with the GT schedule. That's the problem, Saki. That's why we're doing these. So I could do open Rainmaster, open Rainmaster, instead of open fixed, open fixed, open fixed. Question here is Berry Bus Chops qualifying? Yeah, but then I can't get back in the open again, can I? I don't think, can I? That was poor. Can you? I might have to have a look at that then. Cheers, mate. Terrible lap that.
4.2.
Need to find 3 seconds here. That's Fabrice's first lap, so you might go quicker. I think we need a short shift in the second gear there. Yeah, just go steady through, Jack. You should be alright, mate. Good luck, buddy. See what Berry Bus Shops does in the race, shall we?
One to go. Right side on the restart. Zero's closed. Yeah, there's a bunch of rain, dude. A reminder, you're on a wet tire.
No, that's what I thought you meant, Jack. And I checked and there's nothing there.
The
I can't see
estimated
anything in
strength
there.
of field is 1,797.
I just had a look there and I couldn't see anything. Right, good luck, mate.
My boss man, we're rolling. Line up behind the pace car. All right, bud, started off real smooth, man. Get your marks, do your thing. Lining up behind the pace car. All going, be ready. Green flag.
Porsche has done well there, blowing that down. Trying. Yeah, overconfident. He got a very good second chicane on the first lap, and then I think he just thought I'm much quicker than him into this one. And then binned it. Come on, Jack. Making gains. I think we can rule out Berry Bus Chops being Max Verstappen at this stage. Although he has just taken over somebody, so... Oh no, he hasn't. Yeah, he has. They're fighting. It's back and forth. See the standings changing. Go on, Max.
1:26.38.
Breeze is through now though. Problem is it's one mistake in this series. had an off there. It's quite a good little tactic, that. Scatter gravel all over the track in the rain. And try and force the error out of people. Right, Berry Bus Chops is behind Jack now. What's happened there? Off track. Yeah, both of them. I've just seen the relative go from like 6 seconds to 3.5. Well, that's a good turn one. That's the most difficult braking zone, even though you're only like on the brakes very gently. The puddle on the left pulls you towards the white line on the second Lesmo. It's not nice when you hit it. Worst part about making a mistake in these conditions is you see it coming for ages. You're sliding for so long. Go on, Jack. Up to P4. Get on that podium, son.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's on it. I think he's gathered himself and now he's turning the screw because he's right up on Tommy there. Slow down that'll help, but I think he's going to get... I think you might even get P2, you know. Get all that gravel. Looks unbelievable as well, doesn't it? It's absolutely stunning what they've done with the rain and the graphics. Like the reflections on the surface, they're just mesmerising. You can just look at that all the way around the track.
White flag. 2.398.
Wonder why I couldn't read Jack's message to the chat. It's weird, isn't it? There we go. Pole position, fastest lap, race win, 0x. The perfect race. That's what Dave calls them. It pretty much was.
Line him up, my man.
Cheers, Mark. Cheers, Kevin. Milk the safety for all it's worth. Yeah, there we go, Saki. Happy with that. Oh, no worries, mate. Cheers for popping in, Saki. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, well happy with that. Right, so why can't I see what Jack's typed? Because there's nothing there. He's connected after me, but I can't see it. Yeah, somebody else was in. Yeah, hey, Cobbin. Yeah, this was a Rainmaster, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see what you wrote there, Jack. I don't know why, because I could see what the other guy wrote. But yeah, safest place to be, that. Nice bit of safety. and nice bit of iRacing as well there. So we'll go back into the open. So this is what we're doing now. We're going to do, yeah, open and thingy. So yeah, so I could do the Ringmeister instead of the open. Saki. Do Ringmeister, but then we've got a big wait before this. So the way that I'm doing it, there's only a little bit. I think we can put to bed the idea that that was Max, because there's no way he would have been that slow. Did you gain anything from that, Jack? You'll have got safety, did you? I'm saying you'll have got safety. I don't know what sort of incident you had. Do you do a lot of Rainmaster Corbin? Yeah, lost it. I think if you got on the podium, you'd have been alright. It was close at one point, wasn't it? You were within a couple of tenths. But yeah, there was one guy in a BMW earlier, which is quite a good car in the rain, depending on the circuit, I think. But he lost it at Ascari, so I don't know if the balance is off. Who got the gifted off Mark, by the way? Death Strike with a gifted. Enjoy, buddy. Yeah, 0x, what I mean. Like, it's not mainly just stick to the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. That's all you race. How come? I've never done it. I'm terrible at the Nordschleife. I love it, but I'm terrible there. Well, I'm not. Like, I know the circuit. I don't crash that often. I'm just not fast. I can't push there. It's one of them circuits I can't really push. I just need to practice. So the pace comes naturally. It's a series suggestion. Go on, Jack. I won't do it, but go on. Only track I know really well, the most difficult one to learn. It is a great circuit, though. And very good for endurance racing, I think. It encourages people to, you know, learn how to endurance race. I think a lot of people in the endurance races here, they just treat it as a sprint race and they just go full push. Whereas around the Nords, you know, you've got a couple of places to overtake safely. And apart from that, you're saving fuel and looking after the tyres. I used to only drive with the line. See, I've always turned it off as soon as I was able to, but we're talking like console games years ago. I don't own, man. I do own the Xfinity car. I own the Mustang, but I don't own all the circuits, Jack. But I do like oval racing. Yeah, I do like the oval stuff. Right, let me try this Pro setup from SimCoach because I've been using the safe. I want to see what the Pro's like. How long have I got? 9 minutes. But yeah, I do like the oh, it's a road course. But you still have to buy it. It's not free, right? Yeah, I don't want to be spending money on those sorts of things if they're not in the GT3 or IMSA schedules. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something you can sort of jump between. It's not so bad doing an oval race and then a normal road race. Put that down to cold tyres. Not enough wing. Nowhere near enough wing on this one for me. We'll stick with a safe. See, a lot of people losing it there. That's obviously why. There's nothing wrong with the line. It's kind of how we take this anyway. Yeah, as soon as it goes down to third, it just oversteers. It would be avoidable. You just have to be more gentle on the downshift. I think it's the diff that's unsettled it. Maybe gone in a little hot. Maybe I've just gone in like I'm used to. Going in with no adjustment. Maybe I've got to adjust a little bit there. Lovely, Jack. Thank you very much, mate. Enjoy.
Junior and Princess on.
Yes, I did, mate. Yeah, the bearded dragon. Class, mate. Yeah, my mate used to have one years ago. Right then.
Green flag, green flag. Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon. Port claim 075.
terrible line to run. Struggling to qualify at the moment. It's not bad, but it's not good enough.
Check your flag, big man.
He had parasites when I got him, so he was on paper towel. Haha, get him. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh. Oh, nightmare, mate. So you can't put it in yet. Could be a tough one again.
Coming to the green this time. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength in field is 4,752. I'd like to say hello to all of our sponsors. Thank you for all you do for us and all of your support. And a big thank you to all these fantastic fans that are here today. Packed house. It's great to see. Hello to everybody watching at home. Hope everybody enjoys the race. Pit road is closed.
Hey Aiden, how you doing, mate? He was late to the party, that guy. Ugh.
I think we should be behind in 23. We should be behind in 20.
Lambo up there, 3.5k guy as well. Hey SLG. Yeah, standard. The OP car. Acura there though.
You get the dry poles there, get that fuel
Mercedes
line,
and Lambo ahead. Very surprised that Lambo's up there with a 3.5k driver. Listen to Smurf. Fair play to him. We're backing up here. It's going to be a messy turn one, this.
Green flag. On the left side. Too wide, left side. Still there, still there. Still nothing open.
Oh, there was three wide here.
Still there. Still there.
Got to hope this opens up for me around the outside because
You're clear.
we've lost out
Left
there.
side. Clear, clear, clear.
Right, okay, that's alright. Didn't know where he was going to rejoin. Good driving from everybody involved in the 3 wide. Obviously I was on the outside, 2 slowdowns here.
Left side. Clear. In front of you, in the middle of the track.
Fuck's
Left
sake,
side.
man! Hold your fucking brakes! You little
Right
fucking
side.
arsehole.
Still there.
Trying to fucking roll himself out of trouble. Fucking idiot.
Still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. The run does have damage.
Fuck's sake, honestly.
2.65. We're going to be okay, man. Keep marching smooth. Into on the pass.
Look at that fucking idiot.
Get in that groove.
Absolute fucking clowns, this lot, honestly. Just lift, get fucked, mate. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Car is sitting in the middle of the track. Left side.
Just lift. That's the fucking clown who's span.
Still there.
Just lift, you fucking thick cunts. Just hit your fucking brakes, mate.
Still there, your door. Still there.
Obviously not going around the outside, are you? What a fucking idiot. Just lift. Everyone can avoid him if he just fucking holds his brakes instead of trying to roll out the way.
56.075.
I hope he's paid the price there for his decision. Damage is costing me. Yep, we'll fight for anything. Fucking idiots, half of them. Yesterday when we had damage,
54.04.
we came in early and it fixed it pretty well.
So we need
Ferrari's looking strong. Yeah, struggling with the rotation again. Like we did the other day.
great lap.
Love it.
Hey Bob.
On your right. Clear him. Right
You
side.
fucking clown.
Still there. Clear. Good job.
Honestly, the slightest fucking whiff of an opportunity and they just fucking send it. They're thick as fuck. Absolutely thick as fuck. Here's another one. Yeah, just fucking turn in, mate. You little fucking idiot. Fuck off, you. Go on, fucking turn in again.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Fucking clown.
Did you even damage, mate?
Fuck off. So that's the problem. So the guy in the Mustang who makes the mistake initially, like I've got the sense to let him recover and we just carry on with the race, we stay with the pack, we carry on moving forward.
Again, 2.
But as soon as I lift and I let him recover, the guy behind me is just like, oh fucking nice one, full send. No, Morris is saying you've got damage, I think. Yeah, they can obviously see the damage on the front of my car. There's no damage on the back of the car, so I don't know why he's like sending it. The send has got nothing to do with the damage, you know, he sent it because he's a fucking idiot. But yeah, this Mustang is the one who slowed us all down. I was just being sensible about it.
Still there, your door clear.
Honestly, what a fucking prick.
Go get some.
Yes, through my not contact. But I'm asleep, sorry.
Fucking little idiot. Honestly.
6.563. Car off the track on the left. Keep going.
I hope I smashed his fucking front end up, I really do. Fucking little cunt. He's driving like shit, he fucking makes a mistake. And he still wants to fucking not give it up. Go side by side. Fucking unbelievable, honestly.
Good, you catch them. The gap is 2.1. .4. 15.097.
Yeah, the rear masters do it's alright for my safety at the moment. I'm not bothered about safety now. Just the absolute fucking inability to read anything. Like, it's fucking top split. It's supposed to be fucking semi-intelligent, these fucking idiots. Jesus Christ, look at that. This guy's got a black flag ahead. Yeah, they're always going to act. They have to act. If somebody says something like that, if someone reports it, they've got to do something, haven't they? It's one of them. It's ridiculously soft. The person who's reporting that is clearly just a melt. But I think that the company probably has to act, don't they? But it's pathetic, isn't it?
Can you go faster? Maybe?
Korean Lab. Good lap. Good job. Here's the fastest car on the track. 52.265. Good job. Keep digging there. Get a look at your pitch and just start getting a look at it. .974. Very nice work. Go get a couple more.
Guy with the black flag took his drive through that I saw. I can't see any more. He had delayed on the stream. Who did?
2, 5.
Who killed me at Silverstone? Oh, sorry, no. So the skull and the warning sign for Ilya is from Manicourt. He deliberately killed me at Manicourt. He got me confused with somebody else, and he intentionally wrecked me, retaliated, because somebody else took his front bumper off, and then he absolutely walloped me, wiped me out. So we reported it. I can't believe he's here, to be honest. I don't know if he got a ban, like it was deliberate. I got the email reply from iRacing, like they are acting on it. It's one of them, but I don't know if it's like the email where you're like, we know motorsport is frustrating. Do you know, we don't know if it's that one. Fucking cop out if it is, from iRacing's point of view, but I wouldn't be surprised if you got a warning, a little slap on the wrist. But you can drive like a cunt and they're alright with it, but if you call someone a cunt, they're not. So yeah, figure that one out.
53.871.
And it's getting worse, isn't it? The standards are getting worse. The fucking hell's all that about? Jesus.
Close to a big stop here. Come on, man.
That was insane. Hey Keith. Strange line.
54.219.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a bit of a drawn out process, isn't it, to report. To then find out we've done nothing about it.
Try a different line now, buddy. We're trying to get something different here.
17's going to be pushing it, but that's what we're going to put in.
I'm boxing.
Hit this time, hit this time. cRoS, here we come. Clear 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall. Leave it on me, copy. 4, we'll get you fixed up here, bud. Go, go, go. The road speed all the way out to the cone, my man.
I don't dawdle you.
On the left side. Still there. Still there, door. Still there. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear. On your left. Still there. Clear, clear. Hill for 5 laps, and then we're going to pit. Copy. Left side. Clear. .715.
Sick. Wobble there, Jack. Fuck's sake. Yeah, probably chef.
About 5 minutes.
Can't get the rotation at the end because of the damage.
54.292.
Why have I got the fucking packet loss thing?
Go like hell for a couple, bud. Go like hell. Left side.
You can't just close the door, Jack.
Left side. You're clear.
What the fuck was that, honestly?
55.
You can say thanks to all you want, Jack.
On your right.
You left the door open, then decided to close it mid-corner.
Back there. Gonna get him. Good job. Still there. All clear, my man.
Honestly, so dumb. One incident point and I've got to drive through as well. So stupid, honestly.
Leader status 52.533.
We're dropping Anton as well. Then if I can risk it. Ridiculous, that, wasn't it? I mean, is that what it looked like on stream? Because it's different sometimes in the heat of the moment, but, you know, he misses his apex and I'm tight on that corner and I feel like I'm alongside. He can't then close the door because his line was wide because he missed it.
Pit this time, pit this time. Let's get a solid pit stop here, guys. White flag.
I ain't got enough fuel.
Eyes open. Earl, let's get along help with these lappers. 10-4.
Do we think this guy might be saving as well?
Yeah, GT, we're on the road.
Did you run out of gas? This is Checker, right? Yep.
I've messaged Morris, see what he says. It's the guy that turned me. So I'm just asking the question. I've just said, look, there's only one reason you don't lift after your mistake, and that's to deliberately turn me. So we'll see what he says. He misses his apex. Do you know what I mean? It's bad. It's probably as much my fault as well, but he's missed his apex and then come across on a funny line. Once you miss the apex, I had to send it. He's just, yeah, had to. I don't know if he's being funny about it or not. I'm waiting away from Morris here. I think this is the send. Yeah, that's the send, which is just ridiculous. He's just, but yeah, sorry, I watched the replay. Like, first of all, that's ridiculous. Just about gets it done, but I can't turn in, so that's a little bit much. He's apologised anyway. You know what I mean? So he makes the mistake. Yeah, I'm just apologising for calling him a dick, really. I like that, though. Do you know what I mean? He's at fault. He's owned it. He's apologised. We've discussed it. Move on. I like it. He's a good guy. We'll tag him. He's a good guy. Tag drivers. Refresh. If I kept my eye on fuel, maybe I could have got that position off Anton, but I think he was saving as well. Always better, but turn 1 was clean. He's saying turn 1 was clean, so I've just said that. A little aggressive for me personally because I can't turn in. Because I can't. Like, if I turn in for my apex, then we crash. Do you know what I mean? So this is me. So at the point where I should be turning in, here, if I do, there's contact. So I don't know. It's not. There's always 2 ways to look at it. The more aggressive racer will say this is absolutely fine. It's not a good example, to be fair. It probably is fine, this. But I don't know. If I turn now, he's basically like, it's not about here. It's not about the apex, because you have to commit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to commit to the corner on the racing line. So where does this Ferrari start to turn? So pretty much just a car length past the 50 board, and he's committing to his rotation into the corner, into the apex. You know, and the line is like, it's a smooth line, it's a curve. So if we come back, here, this is my turning point now. Do you know what I mean? So yes, strictly speaking, he's alongside, but I can't turn in now. So I don't know. I'd probably do the same thing if I was him, follow this guy through. But it's one of them. It looks better than it is because I don't turn in. Like, I should have turned in way earlier, but I can't because I know he's going to be there when I do. But yeah, it's aggressive. It's not terrible. It's aggressive. It's not terrible. But yeah, I didn't like it. But, you know, never mind. It's not terrible. There's loads more nonsense went on before that. I should have probably looked at some of that. But I think we got reasonable. No, but this is driving me mad. It told me I was 8. Told me I was 8 in the red. And there's nothing's accurate at the moment. RaceLab's not accurate. The dash, in whether it's SimHub or Lovely Dash or Daniel Newman, I'm not sure what it is. I think it's Lovely Dashboard. That's not accurate. Nothing that I do seems to give me the right information. Not sure why. Mustang in front of him is preventing you from turning anyway. Yeah, but only because. So, like, if the Lamborghini doesn't send it, which is, 'cause it's an ambitious move, and if I turn in, there's contact, right? So this is why I'm saying, if I turn in for my braking point, the Mustang's gone clear through at that point anyway. If the Lamborghini doesn't send it, I can tuck in behind the Mustang, which is what I was hoping to do. But because he sends it, I can't do that. If I turn in as normal. So it's one of them. It's the Verstappen move. It's the Verstappen style. Do you know what I mean? As fans, we want to see, you know, sends into corners and stuff. But how many times do you watch a Formula 1 and you just think, oh, I wish the driver would just turn in because it'll stop him doing it. Do you know what I mean? It'll stop these drivers doing it. I should be able to turn in at the point of the turning point for the corner. I'm not on a defensive line, so I should be able to turn in normally. The guy that's attacking, you know, he's going to be alongside me, but I should be able to tuck it in. But yeah, it's one of them. It's pack racing. You follow them through. I get it. But yeah, the problem is, and what people don't seem to understand, whether it's people in the race or people who watch the races, like, if I just turn in regardless, there's contact and we both get a 4x. And it's 100% his fault. But it's not worth it, really. Especially not when you're racking up the off-tracks like that. Well, that's what I mean, Hilton. It's that aggressive Verstappen style of send versus, for me, proper racecraft. Do you know what I mean? The people on your side of the fence will always think that's a fair move, it's a fair send, it's a fair dive bomb at the apex. For me, it's pure racecraft. Do you know what I mean? Because you shouldn't have to rely on the other car to make it work. Every move that you make, you shouldn't have to rely on the other person to back out. That's the difference. Do you know what I mean? And that's what some people don't get. And I don't mean that like in a patronising way. Like, but this is the thing, a learning point from what point of view, Hilton? Because the people who send it like him will never learn. Because they just think, I made the apex. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if I turn in for my racing line, there's contact, he won't think, oh, I've caused a crash. He'll think, why did you turn in? So where's the learning point? Do you know what I mean? It's one of them, you can't... From my point of view, over the years I've been racing and the years I've been discussing incidents in racing, there's nothing you can say to convince the people on your side of the fence that that's bad racecraft. Do you know what I mean? Oh, he'll get anything round there, chef. He'll get anything done well. But yeah, that's it for me. Completely sums it up for me, is that if you're making a move, you should never have to rely on the other car to make it work. And in that instance, he has to rely on me to make it work. You know, avoid me or we crash. Senna was like it. Schumacher was like it. Verstappen's like it. It's aggressive. It looks good, but it only looks good because the other guy makes it look good. Do you know what I mean? The bottom line for me is it's pure racecraft. Yeah, that's it, Dave, isn't it? Like, he puts too much faith in me, and I was too kind, really. But yeah, it's a difficult one because there's always the different styles of racing, are what makes good races, I suppose. Yeah, well, that's why I can't. Yeah, I can't turn, or I don't turn in because I know it's coming. Do you know what I mean? Ortega did it yesterday. They're all at it. Do you know what I mean? You can't turn in because I'm going to be there when you do. But yeah, it's one of them. It wasn't a terrible result. We got back to... Well, we lost 22. It's not terrible. I'll probably hopefully get it back in this one. But I don't know. I don't get a lot of pleasure out of them moves. Like what? Like I would rather. Who was it? There was someone I went through turn 1, 2, and 3 with side by side, and we left each other space. It's because we understand what's happening around us and we see it. That's what I mean, though. That like your side of the fence talk it up like you've you've saw something that we haven't. Do you know what I mean? This is why that it frustrates me discussing this with people of that mentality. Do you know what I mean? Like, we understand what's happening around us and we see the sends like it's a high IQ move. It's not. It's the exact opposite, in my opinion. Like, obviously the person who sees it is me. Do you know what I mean? Because if I don't see it and I just turn in, we crash and it's his fault. But yeah, I don't get anything out of that. If I send it on somebody from 2-3 car lengths back, take Ortega's on me yesterday. He sent it from 2.5 car lengths back, right, into the braking zone, right, and completely missed the apex, right. But he gets the move, does, and he stays ahead. Because I don't want to compromise my race. I don't want to get my steering snapped. I don't want to get my car smashed up. Do you know what I mean? I want to make it through that corner. But for people like him who probably leave 50% of the races that he starts because he's constantly getting into stuff, same as Nacho and the rest of them, like, I don't know what pleasure you take from that. It's not racing. It's not good racecraft. You're not like battling corner to corner. You're not giving respect. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're forcing people out the way. You're forcing people offline. I don't know. I just don't get why anyone would want to drive like that. Yeah, I don't think it'll ever change. I don't think it's an iRacing thing. I don't think it's a safety rating thing. I think it's a mentality thing. I think it's just racing. It's two different approaches of racing. There's ones that will, try and look after the car, keep it clean, try and race what I would consider fairly. And then there's people who just send it. So if I've got an air license this week and I've got a reasonable safety rating, I'm turning into every single one of them moves. Some people don't recognise when a move is really... Yeah, well, that's it, yeah. They just don't get it, do they? And most of the time it causes them to be slow at the apex anyway. And you're probably losing, the pack. I would have done that move as well. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. I said myself too, Morris, who I discussed it with. I don't know if you were there. I discussed it with him after the race. And, it's fine. I can see why he's done it. I can see why he's followed the guy through, because I think we would all try and follow the other car through. But I don't know if he knows. That's because they're sat up here, Dave. You can see it coming a mile off, can't they? They can see turn 4 from turn 1. But yeah, I don't know if Morris realises we haven't crashed because of me. I think he's probably thought, oh, Jamie's in here. He's in the Chevy. Yeah, he probably just thinks he's made that move, done, and it's it's a really good move, without thinking, yeah, I've survived that because of him. But yeah. It's one of them. Let's say you can't convince that side of the fence that they're in the wrong. Right, let me nip to the toilet. So I don't know who's going to be in this one because this isn't the official yet, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Hang on.
Good luck, everyone. And you, buddy.
Right, car number 3. So this is going to be tough. Ishak was in yesterday and he was rapid. We won't beat those guys. Fuck's sake. Is it dry? It's showing me that everyone's on wets. I don't know if they are. Isn't it? I don't know. Race lab's obviously wrong. There's no way these are all qualifying on the wet tyres, but I've committed to this now. Still haven't got temperature in the tyre though, so maybe it's wet enough. I'm not sure. See, it's still slipping up there like it's wet. I'd struggle to get out of that corner in the dry tyres. That was shite. We were looking quite good there, you know, as well. Lost a lot of time there. Don't go on that white line.
.6.
quicker.
If I get a Ascari right on lap 1 on P1, you know, at least on that first lap, I was on for a 55.8.
Checkered flag, my man.
I think people will go quicker here. Where's Dave? Ryan saying. He's still in here, Dave. You are expected. Right, qualified relatively well, considering.
We're on 1 to go. Right side on the restart. Closed. Pit road's closed. Yeah, it's gonna rain the whole time, man. A reminder, you're on a wet tire.
I wonder if anyone's going to risk it.
Field is 1,857.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, Jack,
Double
but
check the adjustment, your brake adjustment lever.
I don't know.
You know which way is which.
The times are closer
You
to
do
wet
have
times
an
than
in-car
dries,
camera.
so it makes me think it's the wet tire was the right one. But I messed it up. I could have gone pole, but yeah, I messed it up.
So this is not only wet almost.
I panicked then because I put my throttle down. There was no noise.
Got wet on.
6.9k and 5k, these two in front of
Be
me.
careful on the chicane when you start, please.
Ryan's in the Macca. Fucking hell, Ryan, you're brave there, mate. That is not the car for wet conditions. Yeah, I didn't know that Le Mans Ultimate did that. I knew you bought it. I didn't know you had to then subscribe as well. That is bollocks, that, like. Absolute bollocks. Like, I don't know why they would risk that when their whole thing has got to be survival in the sim racing world. Because that is that the company that constantly fucks it up. Yeah, so I think the subscription and the buying the cars and the tracks, whatever, same as this. I mean, if iRacing hasn't proved that that model works, the problem with LMU is they'll have needed that instant cash straight away to put back into it, I would imagine. You just need to give the game away for free. That's what I mean. Base game, don't charge for the base game, just do the subscription.
Remember, nice and smooth. Get it us to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things.
That's cheeky, making us go on the curve.
Behind the 2. Green flag. Right side. Still there.
What I didn't want to do there
Clear,
is
clear.
give up the white line. I could have defended it, but this guy's obviously a smurf. You fucking prick.
Left side.
See what I mean? This is the problem with these fucking clowns. If I don't move over there, I get fucking hit. Yeah, 100% Smurf behind. Don't see why not, Bob. You've got rid of your slowdown behind.
And there's a spin behind you. Nothing coming from behind. The gap is 4.
Can't see it. Can't see the line, so I can't be on it if I can't see it. It's not worth the risk. I think I'll run away, you know, if I can get ahead of him, I think I go. Oh, class this though. Go on then, yeah, I'll just go past him, yeah. Gonna have to try and force the mistake more than anything. It's not a case of just getting past. Simple as that then, Cloxy. So the width of the track is negated by the rain. There's one line and we're all on it.
Clear.
Idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Clear. Got the
damage.
toe knocked out of it. That's the part. Might lose a little grip.
Ah, you fucking thick little cunt. Honestly,
Looks like we got a
fucking
little bit of damage
arsehole.
on the back. Yeah, our straightaway speed's gonna be hurting here. Got the toe knocked out of it. That's the part. Alright, man. Get that rhythm back. Really gonna have to go, man.
Piece of fucking shit. Ego fucking driven arsehole.
fastest guys on the track going 2.082. 12.64. Jump on that thing. Get the rhythm going.
It snaps with dead. Nah, steering's bent quite badly. It's the fast corners that are going to be the issue. Top end damage won't be too problematic, but it's the snap through Ascari that's gonna kill me. I'm alright through the slow stuff. I think I just got to be really careful here. Jamie behind as well. Oh, he's gonna get me. Push, push, Jamie. No. Oh, Jamie! Jesus. Fucking thought his Corvette was a Fiat 500. Fucking hell. I don't know if his spotter told him it was clear. Oh, Jamie.
Still there. Still there.
I've pushed him off. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is going to be horrible with this guy as well. He's just going to send it. Oh, his nose backed off. Come on, run, 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 run. Don't shoot yourself in the last corner. Come on, come on, come on. Woof. Yikes.
Keep going.
10 incident points, not good. At Monza.
Good job, guys. Good job, everybody. Ron, I'm really proud of you guys. Did a good job.
Wow,
Victor.
right, let's
Did a
message
good
this
job.
guy who tried to kill me at first.
Everyone, thank you.
Mate, you were flying.
Yeah.
No, we just about survived. No balls. Right, I want to see this incident with Mohammed. I've messaged him to see what he was playing at. I got the run out of the second Lesmore. I'm waiting for Jamie to come in. I got the run out of the second Lesmore, and he just kept trying to block and block and block and block. Good race, Jamie. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to lean. I was just on the inside. Once you got it wide on the first Lesmore, I was like, this is the only chance I've got. And as soon as I hit the inside, I just started to understeer. Sorry, mate. Oh, honestly, watch it back, Jamie. I was terrified there because my spotter didn't call clear. I don't know if yours did, and it just came over. And I think there was a little nudge, and I just stopped because I thought, like, there's no way we can both be on fighting for that white line and one of us getting a tyre on it, because then we're both dead. Look at this though. This is why I got backed up. Corvette pulls well though, doesn't it? I was bent at the end. Like, did I have no wing? Yeah, watch this. Honestly, this is horrible, this. 6.9k, and this is how he conducts himself. I've messaged him as well. And he hasn't responded. So we get a run out of here. Try to go around the outside. And he just keeps pushing me over. Oh, maybe it's my fault. He's moving over though. He's trying to put me on that white line. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, he doesn't need to be here. Why is he not over to the left? Do you know what I mean? He could maybe say it's the rain. I don't know. The problem is he's trying to put me on the white line. That's what he's trying to do. Why is he moving his car over there, see? Just wants me to back out. Unlucky Jack. I can't be on the white line. Oh, I got a really bad netcode hit at the end. Oof, that's terrible, that. Watch this. Bosh, that is horrendous. Yeah, no one's starting on the slicks there, either. Because he hasn't responded to my message, I reckon he's going to report this. Yeah, I think I will expect a report here. Otherwise, I don't know why he doesn't either apologise or say something to me. You know, strange that. Little loss there. 30 gained. Did he pick the Ferrari then? It should just be back to back to back to back that, and then we could just keep doing it. But there's no point waiting 20 minutes each time. You started on the slicks, Jack. Fucking hell, mate. That was one of the wettest ones. Yeah, quali, potentially lap 1 of quali. But like I said at the start, like, the times were more like wet times. So the wet times is a 2:01, give or take. A good wet time would be like a 2:01. And a good dry time would be a 1:48, 1:49. So we were qualifying in the 1:56s, so it's closer to wet than it is to dry. So it'd be a risk regardless. I couldn't get the power down out of turn, if you call it turn 1, the first chicane. Like it was wet. Like the traction was just... So I can imagine in the dries, there's just no grip there at all. I would have thought. Cheers to the new subscribers. It hasn't come through, so that'll be... I don't know. The people that make a choice when they set a YouTube channel up to not show their name. Because when you subscribe, obviously you should get the bell notifications. The alerts. The notification alerts that we have set up. 3 people have subscribed very recently, and none of them have come through with the alerts. So if you have just subscribed, thank you very much. But unfortunately, due to the settings that I'm thinking the settings that you've got on your YouTube channels, you don't get the alert shout out, which is a shame. But I don't know why that is. It must be a setting that people have, because I've never set anything to not show everybody's subscriptions. Yuri's in the Acura now, so he's obviously just trying stuff. Who said he was in the Merc? Chef, Yuri's practicing in the Merc for the next Open. He's now switched to the Acura. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to have to go and get a drink soon. Right, see if we can get through this one without any beef. Unlikely, innit? Still slow in the dry. What, in this, Jack? It sounds, when you were talking the other day, it sounds to me like you rely on your gears to slow the car down rather than the brakes of the car, which is what I used to do. I remember playing like Project Cars and Forza and stuff on console, and I would just brake and just down on my gears straight away. But it was on that because it was X, the one on the left on the Xbox. Is it A, B, X, Y? It was X anyway. The left-hand side one. So that was throttle, that was brake, and that was down a gear, that was up a gear. And I would just mash my gears. And then I got to iRacing, and I got in a Mazda race, and I was practicing, and I just kept blowing my engine up, because I was just pulling the gear. This was the old gearbox in the Mazda years ago. I just kept blowing the engine. So, yeah, you gotta get used to braking to slow the car down, rather than using the gears. Because the brakes will always slow the car. The gears will not always pull. So that's normally on anti-stall. It's on auto blip here. I don't know why. We'll leave it because we've been doing well. What pedals have you got, Jack? And have you recalibrated in here?
There's a short.
.3k strength of field. Who's in here? Lassieback, Jan Sama, Tabone, Yuri, Ollie, Niels Rotella. I don't know who that is, and he's 10k. Who's that? He's got a grid and go livery. Pure survival, this one. Sick of saying that, really, in these races. But we've been holding our own.
Green flag.
It's close.
Here in a couple of laps, just be aware.
Good first lap that.
53.962.
A little bit quicker.
Checkered flag.
Sama again. He's only a tenth quicker than me. Here's the idiot with the bullshit send. A few races ago. Let's get him tagged as a pleb. Oh. He's in the Merc though. The Merc's not strong. So he's just over a tenth slower than me. In a car that's nowhere near as quick. I think if he's in the Mustang, I think he qualifies ahead. Right, let's go.
Alright, brother, one to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 5,333. Just double check the adjustments, your brake adjustment lever. Make sure you know which way is which. You do have an in-car camera. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, I watch enough Ollie to know he's better than me. It's mad though, like you watch these guys and you know you race with them in the same split for years sometimes, but like all the times I've raced with Dave, I've only actually raced him bumper to bumper and raced him 3 times maybe, something like that, and I've never raced Ollie, so maybe we can in this one, we'll see. Yuri's starting at the back. Yeah, so we've got Sama just up ahead, P18. Maximilian Provost, 5k, just in front. Lucas to my right, 5k. Yeah, Yuri's back there. Crazy. Yes, I think it is, Jamie. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'll check that video that you sent out, mate. So was your car not doing that before? Like, she went wide on that first Lesmo, and then I thought you were like, whoa, like recovering it.
Forgot to start that.
Alright, we need to be behind the 27. You're going to be lining up behind the 8. You're going to be lining up behind the 14. You're going to be lining up behind the 26. Double check your steering wheel. You look at your seatbelt, or double check your seatbelt. You look at your steering wheel.
You're a Lambo, that.
Okay. That's fun. Behind the 29.
Wasn't sure how we were starting that one. Right, let's hope these 2 idiots don't move over on my line, seeing as though... Oh, they're going to. Brilliant.
Right side. Too wide. Right side. Still there. Only one. It's still there. One is coming back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him. Still there. One only. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oh, what a shame. That was Ramirez.
Left side.
Go on then.
Still there.
Fucking hell, mate. I'm not like
Clear.
slowing down for fun. Oh, you know what? I thought he was the other one. What am I doing? I thought he was Provost. Bollocks. I just give up a spot there for no reason. Yeah, I thought he was Provost and he was going to help me close the gap. Oh, Ollie's right behind us as well. Go on, son.
2.474. Doing a good job, bud.
Have some draft, pal.
Good job.
Well, Yuri's coming.
54.641. Had a slow one in front of you. Front of you, front of you, front of you.
Turned in way too hot there. Right, hurry up, Yuri, because we're going to lose the draft. And I need you to come and slow everybody down.
Hey, that last lap was good.
Sorry, mate.
It's up to you, Lee. See you later, girls.
3.863. Good lap.
No, 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 no. Oof, that was an off track. It's close. Slow down, sorry.
Try the track. 52.72.
Sketchy.
54.106.
Binned it then.
Fast guys are running 52.787. .021.
Don't want to slow Ollie down, but if I let him through, I'll lose the other position as well, I think. Oof.
53.933.
What a dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. That's what I'm talking about. All fucking week. Bullshit like that.
Is the fastest car on the track, 52.611.
Sorry, I'm in an inclusion, mate. Sorry.
54.319. Left side. You're clear.
He's not close enough to send this, but I bet he does.
249.
I bet.
On your right. Still there. Clear.
happened to Ollie?
.333. On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Relentless like, isn't he?
Left side. Still there. Clear.
We'd be all over this Lambo if it wasn't for this guy just fighting.
Get a look at it so you know where it's at. If you see a flash, meters are running 52.737. Left side. Clear. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while. One on the right side. Clear him.
He moved a little before me then, and I couldn't defend it without, I don't know. It was way before the braking zone, but it would have felt a little bit reactive if I'd have sent it to the right there.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Thought about it there, didn't he? Current generation technology. What do you mean by that? Does he mean hot air balloons, chap? I was just thinking these active pedals are a bit dated.
Are we coming this time, Chad? Negative, next time. Right side. You're clear, clear. On your left. Clear.
One mistake. That's all it is. Fair play to this guy though, what a fight that was. Do you know what I mean? Fair, he wasn't doing anything ridiculous. I was frustrating him in the braking zones, I was defending hard, he wasn't doing anything wrong. He just patiently just waited. That's what it's all about. Hats off, Ivan. Screw it,
Good job,
racing
buddy.
buddy.
Tell me what you got when you get a chance.
I might have called you a dickhead earlier. Take it back. Was a bit of a send on Ollie, but
We're coming to zero this time, right? Come on.
surprised he hasn't gone one more.
Leaders on pit road. Alright, fellas, here we come. We're 10 away.
If I get in front of him now, he's going to be fuming, isn't he? This will be excellent if I do.
Come on. Right here. Go.
Oh, he's a lucky boy. Right, attack, go on. Get him. This is who we should have been fighting anyway, rather than each other. Just shows you.
Вань, пропусти на чуть попозже, ладно?
This guy was miles ahead when he in the Lambo. He was comfortably ahead. Because we're fighting, we should be on the back of the other pair up there, but like I say, it was a fair fight. But sometimes you've got to look at the bigger picture. The position he's fought me so hard for, we get anywhere with the Lambo, then we can fight it out after, but it is what it is. This might get sketchy.
Давай, ты один, я такой.
Just start to find that entrance to pit road.
Ivan was a lot quicker than me as well, because struggling to keep up here.
0-4.
Cheers, Phillips.
On your right, clear if you need it. About 5 minutes. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Let's go. How's Yuri ahead of us? He was behind for so long, getting held up for so long. Unless he hasn't pit, but I think he probably has. Shows you the different levels, doesn't it?
Guys are running 52.862. White flag. One more lap. Gonna pin in 2.
Let's hope we go the extra.
54.493.
Really strange that a 10k driver hasn't got us to that extra lap. I don't understand how this works a lot of the time. So many times this week we've done the extra lap and then got 10k driver in here and we don't. This guy's pushing on the last lap. Don't need that, not on 13x. Behave yourself. Great result that.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Could have done without all the incidents.
Okay, check the flag, man. Get over there and get out of the car.
Yeah, great race with Ivan that. He's left. Just about to message him. Yeah, really patient. Really good. And then just one mistake. Cheers, Jeff. Yeah, one mistake, let him alongside. And I just had to give it up. Couldn't really turn in after that. Let's have a look. P17 in the end. I think it said P18 at the time. Don't know if someone got disqualified drive through or something. So yeah, just must have gone in here too hot. And that was it. Don't take much. Good that. Lot of work for 20 iRating, mind. Right, what time is it? 4 o'clock. One more Rainmaster and we're done. Hi Phil. Yeah, Monza mate, Rainmaster. We'll just worry for safety rating because you can't get it in the fixed. So this is where we come for yeah, some safety rating. Although we got 10x in the last one, so it didn't really work. Yeah, I don't think we've had it yet, Mark. I might be waiting on it coming, but so far so good. I'm just watching what happened to Ollie in that last race. He got walloped by Yuri going into the final sector. Like he's talking about like not fighting him too much, then all of a sudden Yuri just fucking sends it, but not like there's no gap. He just goes straight into the back of him. He doesn't send it into a gap. He just tries to carry more speed through, I think, and just hits him. Only affects his own car. This guy from yesterday is in here. Moore, the German lad who killed me. It was quick. See how we get on.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Ah, right. Traction cut so aggressive. white line there. Really bad exit. We're not going to get P1 anyway, but I'll try and get on the front row here. How long's the Ferrari done that in the wet? Wow, it's actually a worse exit that. It's crazy. I thought I'd go faster on that lap, and I mean I did go faster. I thought I'd go faster than that. Right then.
tight on the restart. Close. Yeah, it's gonna rain the whole time, man. A reminder, you're on a wet tire. The estimated strength of field is 1,851.
Right, this guy Sudja next to me has won 3 out of the last 5, and he's on the podium in all of
You
them.
guys enjoy the race and everybody back home. Hope you guys enjoy the race on television.
I'm on the podium 4 out of 5, according to that, but I've only won 1. 3 P2s and a P10.
Be ready. Remember, but nice, smooth, clean shift. Easy on the brakes all day. Line up behind the pace car. Pace car's off. Green.
going to slow down there. Quick through there, Mark. Sketchy that. Mercedes binned it. He'll have a slow down, but whether it actually slows him down or not, we'll have to wait and see. So far it hasn't, it's actually gained. Yeah, he's got rid of it and he's gained. We got banned for that. So I'll report that. takes the slow down, and then he's back in the draft. Frustrating, but we'll just do it again. Yeah, no worries, mate.
T2 is the fastest time at track. 1.346.
Just got to subscribe if you go quicker, Jack. That's how it works. Anytime I send a sim coach set, that's what I say. If you go quicker than you did on the set you're using, he's done it again, look. Then you have to subscribe to sim coach. I think it's a fair deal. Because if you're going quicker, you'd want to anyway, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, not to me. Now you can unsubscribe from me. Subscribe to them, unsubscribe from me. Yeah, he's doing it. I think he might be. Well, I don't know if he's doing it deliberately, but the fact is, he's gaining on me. He's getting back in the draft every time he does it. And he'll want the win. He's 5k. He's going to want the win, isn't he? Yeah, the fact that I got banned for it makes me want to report it.
1.463.
Like, it's put him back in the fight, hasn't it? It's not really fair. Like, when I did it, I'd already lost the position to a guy who was cheating. That's why it was worse when I got the ban. The guy who I was racing with was actually cheating. Kept it on track that time. Seem to be using it to get back into the draft.
front of you, keep your eye open.
Here we fucking go. Crash. Incoming. I just slowed down way too much there because I just expected to see him sideways halfway through a scary. Get out the way. I don't need spray in this last lap, mate. You fucking idiot, mate. Get the fuck out the way. Just fucking slow down. Being over there is no good, is it?
Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Honestly, what a fucking dickhead.
Right side. Still there.
Fuck you.
Still there.
You fucking cunt. Fuck you, arsehole. Doing that deliberately, wasn't he?
Checker flag is out. Great job, bud. Good job in the pits, fellas.
Right then, where's the first one? He can make that corner, can't he? Yep. Anyway, the idiot in the Porsche is the reason we didn't win that race. It's not this guy. It's the arsehole backmarker who just decided to not get out the way of the leader of the race. Right then, he passes me off the track, I think. Here. What a dick, this guy, though, honestly. Yep. Depends if he's done it before. Yeah, disgraceful. Honestly, disgraceful. Anyway, we hit 4.3 finally. I knew we only needed 20. I was lucky that this guy Shuja span. He passed me and span. And then tried to kill me at the end. It looked like he tried to, when he was recovering, he tried to just do it. So he'll certainly get told. It's whether or not he's done that before. If he's done it before, he'll get banned. We'll see. I can't protest now because we have to wait. There's a little cooling off period, isn't there? But yeah, happy with that. So we hit 4.3. Hopefully we can not lose it tomorrow. But yeah, cheers for the support on the stream. Subscribers on Twitch, YouTube, thank you very much. Mark for the gifted, as always, mate. Thank you very much. Back online tomorrow for more of the same. Yeah, that guy won't be banned. He'll probably still be here at that point. But I'll definitely report that. That's the thing. They won't disqualify from the race unless the ban. But yeah, he knows what he's doing. He definitely makes that corner the first time he's making. Before he cuts the track, he hits the first apex. He just doesn't want to slow himself down. Because of his line into the first part of the chicane, his exit of the chicane is going to be even worse, and he's going to fall further back. So to prevent that, he just straight lines it. It doesn't slow down at all. But that's iRacing's fault. That's their system being broken. And I did argue this with them. Didn't work for me. But the ban will be determined whether he's cut the track before or not. We did at Spa, if you remember. We cut the track at the top of Eau Rouge completely accidentally, but they saw that as a track cut that had been reported in the past. So we'll see. If he does a lot of Rain Master, he's probably done a lot of track cuts, like I did. You just can't avoid it. But that was very deliberate. Certainly the one at the end to pass me. So yeah, we'll see what's what. Anyway, thank you very much for the support. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We're back online tomorrow. Cheers, guys. See you in a bit.